Alrighty. I think it's up and running. Should be good. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. Of course. How's it going, guys? It's Mace here. And today, we're playing some Stardew Valley. This one, I feel like is going to be a little bit different from our usual. I'm going to be honest. Today, make sure that this all sounds good. That today we're going to be doing a little bit something different. So instead of doing our normal, like, stuff that we do, we're going to be actually decorating and making it look nice. Because we've gotten a handful of comments saying that stuff isn't as organized or as nice. So we're going to finally take the time instead of rushing through it all to kind of get stuff done. I'm just trying to hear if the music needs to be turned up a hair. I think that might be good. How's it going, CS? Nice to see you here. And there we are. Lots of little things to get done with. But okay. So instead of our traditional, like, running to make sure that we have all the items that we need and everything, I guess this one's going to be more of a, instead of optimizing, we're going to be spending a bit more, and we're going to be moving around some of the different, like the barn and the coop and stuff like that. I think making our farm look nicer is the goal for today. I don't know if that's going to be a good or bad thing, but we're going to try. Alright. We will do, like, little tasks like these, but I'm trying not to optimize, which is not the best, because to me, it's like as soon as you get, like, on the ground running, you just want to make sure that everything gets done. But we'll do these simple tasks, make sure that they're all done. We'll maybe check out what this is, and then I think it'd be best to try to make stuff look nice. Alright, and we'll sell the honey. And I really want to just check to see if, what you call it? Ooh. There's never a stream that doesn't go by that I don't sneeze. I don't know why. Give me one moment. This was an early stream sneeze. Give me a minute. Alright. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a minute. We are back. Really bad hairline. Yeah. Alright. So today I think what we're going to be doing is just clearing up our farm and just trying to see on what we can do to kind of make this look better. And then probably organization too. We're not the best at organization in here, so we're gonna try our best. But let's see. I think, yeah, okay. But hopefully everybody's doing well and having a good weekend so far. It'll also kind of be nice to see like what the farm will look like. I know that what is it? When you have a trying to think. When you have the golden clock, I think it is, that's when you no longer have to worry about, you know, if your fence posts or anything starts to like decay over time. So it's kind of interesting to see how it works out. Because for whatever reason, I feel like what's going to happen is we're going to have all this nice stuff, and because it's not like it's not going to be the best, and we don't have that like clock going, it's going to be interesting to see how over time all the fence posts and walkways just kind of disappear with time. Okay. Let's... Honestly, I might look up a little bit of inspiration. Stardew Valley. How's it going, Soup? Where, I'm looking up good setups for, what I'm doing. Alright, that looks absolutely crazy. I guess we'll just kind of clean up of what we're doing. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, this one's a bit much, but alright. We'll put the truffle in the chest. So this one, this whole stream is mainly just like an upkeep stream. I know that sounds bad, but we'll finally have like stuff in order in place that it needs to be. Alright, I think first things first, we need to go to Robin's to kind of move things around just for right now. Not like, kind of to clear it up and to like move things out of the way and then maybe figure out on where we want to put stuff. Okay. Oh. My newest creation. It's a deluxe 4-poster bed crafted from the local hardwood. What's the for? What is the point of 4 posts? It seems like it's an inefficient use of material. It's called Beauty Bud. You know what? Oh, you know? That thing is what people find most enjoyable. You can't outweigh utility and efficiency for the sleep receptacle. Ugh, I don't like how he speaks. You know, sometimes it feels like you're just being deliberately obtuse, just to irritate me. Is that what you're doing? Oh no, now we're gonna have to decide whether we like it or we don't. So what do you think? Its aesthetics are perfect. The 4 posts seems inefficient. Oh. Apparently he'll be in the doghouse. Alright. Hey. These might look good in your place, my dog. What do you say? Can we pencil you in for half a dozen? Oh, where is she? Okay. So we saw her for the bed, and then she quickly ran away. She didn't want to work today, which is fine. Alright. Also, we finally got the movie theater too, which will definitely help with all of our, like friendship and stuff like that. Which honestly might not be too bad. Leah and Emily, Lewis, Linus, Gus. I mean, we are not really on the scale, but we're getting there. Will they play the Minecraft movie? It's classic. I hope so. Honestly, you can't, and I have to buy 2 tickets? Absolutely crazy. Ooh, two thumbs up. Watch a movie. Okay, going for concessions. There's rock candy, Joja Cola, an ice cream sandwich, salted peanuts, and popcorn. Honestly, alright, cool. What movie are we watching? The Brave Little Sapling, an animated family comedy about a little sprout on a magical adventure to become a tree. I love that. Sweet. She likes the movies, so we might be in for a good one. I like how our wife is sitting in the movie theater while we're with our friend. Not awkward at all. The Brave Little Sapling. What the hell is that thing? The brave little sapling is leaving his home. He hesitates for a moment and turns around, knowing he won't be back for a long time. The other saplings of his grove are gathered at the edge of town, excitingly waving their twigs goodbye. Okay, she likes the popcorn. Oh no, out of nowhere it starts raining. The little sapling goes into a sprint as the thunderclouds loom overhead. Fearing for his life and demoralized by the relentless downpour, the brave little sapling begins to lose hope. But what is this? The sapling is feeling a tingling on the top of its head. Perhaps a little rain is what is needed to begin its journey to become a tree. Farewell, little buddy. The movie has concluded for tonight. We hope that you enjoyed the show. Not my wife just like... Okay. Cool. Oh. That was interesting. I wonder what I would have done in the same situation. Just run off? You know what? That's fine. I think... Alright, what else do we have here? I love how it was like, today we're gonna be decorating, and now I'm just like, what else can we do? Alright, let's not look at those. Sapling jockey. So, they actually, I think they released a music disc. So if you were to slain like a chicken jockey, you would get the chicken jockey disc in Minecraft. Like there's new music for it. So I can't wait to hear it. It's supposed to be, I think, the lava chicken song. An absolute classic, if you ask me. Okay. I feel like I should be putting down... Alright, we need tiles. We have a wood path, gravel path, cobblestone path. I think we need to buy paths from Robin to make stuff look nice. We have different types of fences and a gate. I guess we can also look to see what Robin has as well. What I'm thinking is maybe put a path here that goes over this way, but then like box in here and maybe move this down like 2 tiles or something, just so that we can start putting like an actual farm area here. I do like the positioning of this, the coop, but I'm not sure about it 100%. It's in a nice spot, but yeah, it might be fine. But I feel like I should have this like kind of penned off. I'm not really sure of I don't know. I'm not really sure of like what else not to do, but like where to put other things to make it look better, per se. Oh, okay. I'm like, there's a lot of stuff. It's just like on the edge of the greenhouse. Let's see, like just in the back. Also, we haven't checked. Okay, so we got all of the, whatever the blue fruit is, the legendary fruit, I think it is. So we collected all of those that were gold quality. So we should be fine to start making wine out of it. And I don't think it's... Is it summer that we need to wait for? Yeah, because we're in spring. I think we're waiting for summer because we need to have melons. So that's kind of our whatever, the thing that's like holding us back. Which is alright. Plus, I think we're also waiting for this one. It's a banana tree. We have a mango tree, but yeah. We're only on day 9 of spring, which is crazy. But I guess it's fine. Alright. Actually, while we're here, I know that we have all these stumps here, and they're kind of nice to have, but I think we're gonna just cut down a few of these trees that are here. Kind of make it... Oh, there's a tap on that one. I'm just trying to clear it up a little. I think my thing is, like, we can always replant more trees later. They should make a Stardew Valley movie starring Jack Black. Honestly, I would watch it. In the valley. I don't even, like, the character doesn't even have a name, so it would just be like Jack Black starring as himself. Which, honestly, I'd be okay with that. All of a sudden, it just gets really dark. Should probably get one of those light rings, because we have them. I know that I don't have it on me right now. Alright. We're doing good. Oh, we didn't even check out what they wanted. These fish are so needy. Oh, they wanted the Nautilus shell. Okay. Who would be the villain? Honestly? Oof. Like, are you asking, like, who the actor, like, the villain would be? Or in the game? Because Mayor Lewis is pretty hated on by, like, a lot of people who play, like, this game. A lot of people don't like Mayor Lewis. Trying to think, because Mayor Lewis... Oh, in-game. Yeah, Mayor Lewis, a lot of people don't care for. Trying to think. Clint. I know that a lot of people don't like Clint. I don't know. Also, I would love to see, like, Jack Black being, like, Krobus or something like that. Like, one of the silly characters in the game. Like, not actually, like, a huge role, but Krobus. I think that could do well. Okay. I feel like we kind of let this place go a little with all the trees that we have. I mean, it's good. We need the wood, but I thought this was all, like, cleared out earlier. I do want to know, like, what would happen if, like, you cleared the whole lot, okay? You cleared the whole lot on the game, or the farm. And how long would it take in-game to, like, refill all of the different, like, fill this whole plot with trees and everything? I feel like it would take a few years to, like, get all the trees back. I think Jojo Mart would be the villain, since we worked there before. Wanted to stay away from it. I didn't even think of that being an option. I didn't even think of, like, Morrison or anything. Just, like, I don't know. I just immediately thought of, like, people don't like the mayor of the town. Probably him. But you're right, you know, it probably would be, like, Morrison would be the bad guy. It's, like, literally something I didn't even think of. As we only have been playing this for I don't know how long, and have tried our hardest to defeat Jojo Mart. Which is absolutely kind of crazy, too, to think about it. Like, you try so hard to, like, defeat the Jojo Mart and everything. And, like, it's fine, you know, whatever. But, like, also, there's just so much, like, in the game. Oh, I just realized the movie could start at the exact same way as the Minecraft movie. How's that? Oh, true, in a boring office job? Yeah. I mean, that's how this game starts. You literally start in a boring office job, and eventually you get a farm, or you inherit a farm. Honestly, not a bad idea, now thinking of it. The only thing is actually, like, living on a farm or working on a farm is, like, a lot of work. So. Okay, we got that. It requires 3 coal. Okay. Okay. I feel like I should pick these up at least. Do they come up faster? Yeah. Pick these up, and then maybe that. We'll move those in a minute. So, trying, like, to go back and everything, trying to think of, like, what would look nice for, like, the house and everything. I think we should like, maybe put, like, the mayo makers inside of the coop. You know? Because, like, if we could have things that were, like, automated, it'd be perfect in my eyes. Because, like, my thing is, like, put a mayo maker, like, there and there, and then, I don't know, put the wool thing there. And then next time that we go in, you know, it'll be ready. But I wish there was like a hopper in chests. Excuse me. But yeah, like a hopper in chests and stuff like that, because I know there's like an auto grabber that puts stuff in chests, but I don't think there's a hopper in the game that you can like bring something to somewhere else and like it processes. I feel like that'd be too overpowered. Okay, let's go see Robin before she's off the clock. But yeah, I think the first thing that I kind of want to move is the barn. I feel like it's just in like a weird spot, and also I want to move the pond. Excuse me. Community upgrade. Oh, Pam's house. Not yet. I'm happy with the community upgrade and everything. I'd love to do it, but 500,000 is not in the budget right now. House renovations, construct a farm building, move buildings. Okay. So I'm thinking the house might be fine where it is. I do want to move the silo because Pam sometimes stands out here. And I don't know where she is half the time. The barn, I feel like, also has to move. Can I move? No. Well, that might be fine. It's going to bother me for that rock, but we'll see. Initially, I'm going to move this guy. Of course, the cat's sleeping there. Right there. Just so it's like out of the way, because I want to clear up this area for, I might till this whole area and have it like reserved for like farmland. The house I feel like is fine. The silo. I kind of want to put the silo right here. And then kind of like fence this off. Like if we were to put it like right there, doesn't look quite nice. I guess that's fine. Like that. And then we can like fence that off there, maybe. I want to have this area open. I know that I always put a silo here. Like, it's the first thing that I do, but I kind of want to keep this area open because Pam and I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Apparently we can move the cat, but the cat kind of looks fine right there. We do move the barn. No, the barn's about the same size. But the creator of Stardew Valley said that he would not want a movie about this game. He considers it, he considered it if it was a Ghibli studio, but other than that, no. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I respect it. I mean, yeah, I could see possibly like a Studio Ghibli style. All right. I feel like this is like so perfectly placed here, but I know I'll probably want to move it. I don't think this will look good. No. Yeah, the barn kind of looks a little awkward there. I think we'll put the slimes back over here. I do like the look of this. And then we have kind of this beer shed. Um he's protective of his creation, the same reason why he made an oath not to change the DLCs. Anything like that surprising. I guess he's not greedy. I remember, okay, so I remember, what was it? When this game was first released, I remember, first of all, he's made millions off of this game, so he doesn't really need to be greedy about it. But I guess he could. But of what I've heard was him and another person. I think the name was I don't want to say Cuttlefish Studios or something like that. Um, but I remember there was another person that was working with him to make this game, and something happened with them, and they were caught doing something illegal, and so basically they had to revoke their right of owning this game or being in partnership with them. And so everything is now full rights to I can't remember his name, but the creator of this game. And then yeah, I think ever since that happened, it was kind of a protection of this game, because I think it was something because the other creator was also a part of it, they could take certain percentages away from him, and possibly because it was a shared relationship with the game. I'm not entirely sure of the whole dynamic, but I remember reading something similar to that it was basically um because it was a percentile ownership, it was he could have lost the game entirely of just not being able to sell it or make money off of it, because the other guy was imprisoned or put to jail. Yeah, I don't remember entirely the whole story, but I remember something vivid along those lines. So also, I might do this. Kind of like that there. I wish you could just up and move the trees though. That's my thing. And I'll probably move these to here, or I'll put the cheese inside and put the oil maker right there. I guess this is fine for right now. So we're gonna till this area, clean it up, make it look presentable, and then we're gonna put out a fence here to make it look nice, and then clear these stumps. I think I'm gonna put the stumps maybe here or something, out of the way. Or I might just remove them in total. We don't really need mushrooms that much right now. Or I can put them up here. I do want to move these trees, but it's kind of bad because I don't think it's oak resin. No, it might be oak resin. I need more oak resin so I can make more kegs and casks and stuff like that. The pine tar I don't think I need as much, but yeah. Okay. And I don't think we need to paint anything differently. Yeah, I don't want to fiddle with the painting and stuff, because I know I'll get into it, and then it'll be like an hour of me like painting and stuff, and it won't be too good. Another creator, I'm surprised that he dealt with the fame. Another creator, I'm surprised that he dealt with the fame he has. This Toby Fox. Yeah, Toby Fox, he created 2 incredible games, and he doesn't seem to have to let go of the fame and go to his head. True. That's very true. I think it was it Cuttlefish Studios? Stardew Valley. Chucklefish. Chucklefish Studio. I think it Okay. Chucklefish Games is a British video game developer, producer known for the games of Starbound, Wargrooves, and publishing Stardew Valley. While initially publishing Stardew Valley, the game creator Eric Barone, Concerned Ape, Concerned Ape, is now a self-publishing for most platforms. Chucklefish continues to develop its own titles, including upcoming RPG/Sims, inspired by Stardew Valley and Harry Potter. Yeah, Chucklefish was the issue. Sorry, I got Cuttlefish, Chucklefish. It was close enough, you know. Give me some slack. But yeah, um, yeah. I mean, Concerned Ape has done very well for himself, and I think honestly he has such a big following, and much like Toby Fox, there is such a big following for what he does that it's kind of like, not to say untouchable, but like most of the stuff that they do, you can't, like, you can't recreate Undertale. I mean, you could, but it probably won't get as famous. Can I... You know what I didn't do while I was at Robin's? I didn't get a recipe for anything that I needed. I didn't know if there was any, like, tile work or anything to, like, put down. I might have to go back, like, tomorrow, because I doubt that she's available right now. And there we go. He seems to be happy with his creation succeeded. But that's about it. He doesn't seem egocentric about it. Yeah, I mean, you are true. I think he's very humble for the way that he does things. I understand that, like, he does profit off of different things, like he does the what is it, the orchestra and stuff like that. But yeah, I did get a bird. I think we found it in the mines. Because once you reach mastery, you can get trinkets. Which, honestly, I love this game. Don't get me wrong. I definitely know that after, like, streaming all of this and everything, if and when we do reach perfection, which I hope to some degree I'll get perfection, but I also don't have the highest hopes, because I worry that it's going to be like an endless series of Stardew for streaming, so we'll see what will happen. I want it to continue, but I also want to show other stuff too on the channel, so we'll see. But I don't even remember what I was telling you about. But yeah, basically, I enjoy this game. Oh, that's what it was. I'm gonna have to probably take like a hard break from this game afterwards. Like, I love this game and everything, but I know if we get to perfection or we're like close to it, I'm definitely gonna like take the biggest break from playing this game. Because don't get me wrong, it's definitely fun, and I am pacing myself with the game, which is good. But like, also every once in a while, I'm just like, oh, so much Stardew Valley. Alright, we got all that stuff. Alright, we got our oil maker and a diamond. Alright. Let's move the oil maker over here. We need more torches too, but you know what? I'm gonna pick these up now so that I can move them later. Because if not, and I technically don't need them, but I'm gonna move that tree or that tap down here. Get rid of this tree. Just clean up the area a little bit more. Also, I'm curious on like what this tree is, this like weird jungle tree thing. I think it was one of those trees that we got from like the Moss Day or whatever. So it's probably something along those lines, but $24,000 for those strawberries. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's so much good in this game, but I feel like this game is definitely fun. It's so much more fun when you're playing with friends. I think that's with every game, though. I hate saying that, but like, I even like Minecraft or something like that. And a lot of people would like to have getting the burnout. I mean, no, not with this game just yet, I would say. I definitely have got burnouts with quite a few games, especially, I feel bad to say it, I personally love Minecraft, but when I do like streams of Minecraft or like have the server and stuff, it can be a bit much or like overwhelming sometimes, and I'll just like not want to play it for a while. And I know that's not what you guys want. But it happens, you know. Alright, I'm just gonna open this area up and then oh. We'll leave those there. I'm trying to think of how I really want to make this look. That's already like 3x3. Okay. What is the bird doing? When it flies around, it was like putting down like sparkly things. Oh no, it's the hoe powering up. Okay. Not the hoe powering up. Alright. Oh. Yeah, and I think what I'll do is... Actually, I might do it now. Let's do regular fences. I'm not going to do anything too fancy just yet. But... do 30? This is definitely not enough, but I kind of want to do like from here. Like give them just enough room. Oh. You know, artistic placement, you know. That's the best quality. I mean, it might be enough. This chicken is in the way. Maybe it was enough. Maybe I was wrong the whole time. And then, like, put a gate, like, here? Maybe? We'll put, like, another one over here, because why not? Guarantee I will not remember that gate's there. And for right now, the cow and the pig can just roam free. They're doing fine. But I do want to kind of figure out what to put here. I think the best course of action is to just make iridium sprinklers and then go from there. Where is it? Right there. Gold, iridium, and batteries. Batteries. We'll make like 3. And then 1, 2. Well, let's do the water. It's 3 in, 3 in. So like there. Alright. And then 3 from there down. Oh. There we go. Because like 1, 2, space. Or wait. 1, 2. Oh, it needs to go one more down. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'm going a little crazy, but it's all good. Okay. And then... Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we're gonna make more. We'll make 3 more. 1, 2, 5. And then these ones are easier to put down because you don't even have to think, you just line them up. And then probably 2 more. Okay. Then we'll clear out this side. Yeah. That's right. Oh. Hold it for too long. Alright, I think that's a good setup, and then we can put like a fence around it or something. Yeah. But we can also... because we don't have to like... technically... okay? Technically, we don't have to water it. I will. But... we don't have to water it. Oh, bro. Pierre better be at that counter. Okay. Honestly, for first year crop, maybe cauliflower. Takes 12 days to produce. Maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna do the math. I was gonna do the math for a minute, and I'm like, nah. 62 is fine. If we need more, we'll come back. Oh, we do need to get scarecrows out, though. Because that's the only thing with planting on the farm, is crows will come. Which, like, they're usually not a big problem, but they can be, and they can be kind of annoying in that fact, so... we might figure something out with that. Oh, whatever. I could have aged it. Okay. Do scarecrows actually... I can't put that on something, can I? Oh, it scared 1 crow. Cool. I mean, I could probably put, like... I don't know. Like this guy here. And then maybe another one, like, right here or something. Without a clue. Ugh. When it doesn't align. And then after this, we'll finally start organizing our chests. Because that was also a heavily requested thing to do for the channel. Which, you know what? I get it. You know? I'm home now. I'm so tired. Oh no. Well, I hope you're doing alright, CS. Uh, at least they aren't EA talking about the mercenary company. Sheesh. I like these creators are humble, and it's a good thing. True. I mean that's the. I think one of the big things too is like, uh, was it EA or was it PlayStation? There was some company that was just buying out like the ownership of like independent games, and they were just like, yeah, well, we're just gonna have them as like exclusives now. And it's just like, okay, that's fine, but like, what happens to those indie games? And they're like, yeah, well, we just own the rights to them, so we can charge as much as we want. It's like, yeah, okay. I think it was PlayStation. Because Xbox, I know, is kind of like eased up on their like exclusives and stuff. Because they made like a really good partnership deal with Steam, if I remember. Oh, we also could put torches on these, which I don't remember torches. Just a sap and a stick. Okay. Sweet. I think that's my favorite part about this. It's just putting the torches on the sprinklers. Probably should put some near like the kitchen, or not the kitchen, the chicken coop. Oh, we didn't even plant any of the seeds. What am I doing? Yes, now that we've fertilized and put everything out and really organized everything, let's not plant any seeds. Oh, I don't think this is enough. Which it is fine, you know, that it's not enough. But, oof. Sorry for anybody that had OCD right there. Also for anybody that has OCD waiting, because it's going to be like a 1-day shift of everything. Because now I have to go back and buy more seeds and just like put all the stuff down. It was really nice out though. It was hot and muggy earlier. Oh my god, you're telling me. Earlier today, I went outside around like noon. Oh, bro. All my hard work. I went out around noon earlier today, and when I tell you, it was like unbearable. Well, it had to have been like, I don't know. I don't know what today's high was, but it felt like it was like 95 and like humid. I was not having it. I don't do well in the heat, but time 9. Oh, come on, Pierre. This is why I wanted Joja Mart, because at least they're open earlier. Actually, I don't even know if that's true, if Joja Mart's open earlier. Oh, I should have done the garlic. Oh my god. 100 bulbs of garlic? Do we just scrap it and just do garlic? I went on a walk at like 6 and the weather was nice. Yeah, but that was like at 6 a.m. Either 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. and it would have been fine. This was at like... I think it was literally like 12 12. It was like 12 o'clock, middle of the day, and I was like, this is actual hell. I was not having it in the slightest. Oh. Nobody wants anything. Yeah, around noon was hot. Well, the thing was, it was hot, and then there was also, like, absolutely no wind. It was very stagnant, so it was like, you're just waiting for, like, a cloud to go by. We're just waiting for Pierre. Alright, do we just do the rest? They only take 4 days to grow. Hey, man. 4 days for garlic? Might as well. Ships up. Ships up. Alright, I'll just do that. Because honestly, we're probably going to get way more garlic than we need. Because I got, what was it? I got 80, or no, it was 62. I got 62 cauliflower, and that was like not even half. So I think we have enough room for like at least close to it. I don't know. Also, I hate when the ground goes underneath the sprinklers. I think that's the ugly truth. Okay. Yeah, because like 75% of this is still open, so... Also, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, if you were to have a field of garlic, I feel like it would reek, but also like garlic, the plant itself is very like a mild smell. It's not like intrusive, so I don't think it would be too bad. Oh. It'd be a great vampire repellent. Honestly, you're not wrong with that. This would probably be the place to go if there was ever vampires. Or like, or like Alaska or something like that, where like, I think it's like an Alaskan summer. It's like day, year round. I forget. There's that, and then there's like a place in like Sweden that's also like that. That just like all year round, it's daytime. And then like during the winter, it's like always night, which is crazy. Alright, we got a lot of garlic going. We have 70 garlic to spare. So, maybe we went over the top, but you never be too sure, I guess. The one thing that I did actually see, what was it? There's an anime that I really want to watch. I can't remember the name of it, but it's of like this, what is it? It's like a dungeon It's like a dungeon game, or not game, anime, that like these adventurers are like trapped in a dungeon and are trying to like leave. And this guy makes like all this really good food, or like it's a dwarf that makes all this like really good looking food. Dungeon Meshi, let me look it up. It probably is. Yes, it is. I'm so glad that you knew exactly what I was talking about, and I don't sound crazy. But I think in that, I need to go up. I think in that anime, there was something that they had that there was like ghost spirits or something like that. And I don't know why I related this to the vampires, but I guess like, whoa. I guess like it's like mythical creatures and stuff like that. But they put, it was something, I think it was this one. I'm 90% sure, I could be wrong. But it was like they had to defeat like ghosts or something like that. And what they did was they had a jar or a bottle, and then they put holy water in it, and then they tied the end of the bottle with like this string or rope, and then they would swing it around, and what would happen is the bottle would phase through the ghost, but the holy water would stay intact. And so you would never lose the holy water, but it would get rid of the ghosts because it would phase through and the holy water would like destroy the ghost. So it was like this really cool like concept that was in it. I'm 90% sure that that's the correct anime. Yeah, we got 38 people right now, which I think last time, I don't remember how, wait, I did take a picture of it. Last time that we were on stream, we had so many people on here. I was so happy. We had, let me pull it up. We had a maximum of 60 people at once. So, which is like absolutely crazy. I was beyond happy to get that. And it's really bad because the more people that join, the less I'm like, it's a good and bad thing. The more people that join, the more I'm like, I need to stay on. And it's like, tonight is like a work night, because like tomorrow I have to get up early for work and everything, which is why I usually don't do Sundays. But it's coming to find out that Sundays are like doing slightly better than my normal Saturdays, so we'll see what happens. But yeah. Here we are. But yeah, we definitely had a lot of people last time. And honestly, I couldn't be more thankful. And honestly, not even, here's the big thing, is like my channel, I feel really bad with it. I have not kept up with my channel very much, which is not a good thing to say in the slightest. I typically only stream, so it's like, it's not good that I do it. I would like to change the way that I do things with the channel, but like, just timing wise, I'm not able to, which is not a great excuse. But yeah, there's so many things that I do want to do with the channel and actually make videos and stream and stuff. But yeah, You have the opposite problem with me right now. Yeah. To me, because here's the thing. For me, there's a few things. Like, to me, streaming I find is much easier to do with time, you know. That's alright. Your priority should be on you. If you need to rest, it's okay. Do what is better for you. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just there's a lot of there's a lot of little things that are happening like right now. There's like I'm like prepping for like wedding stuff and for like my friends. I shouldn't say wedding. I'm bachelor party and stuff. So it's like a lot of stuff is like racking up, and as time moves on, it's just like little by little things are adding up to each other, and it's like my stress has gone through the roof, but it's all good. We're here, we're doing good. That's all that matters. But yeah, actually, how do I make a second oil machine? Hardwood gold slime. Okay. But yeah, there's just a lot of little things that are going on that like I feel bad because I feel like not to say neglect the channel, because I'm here twice a week, every week. Like I'm always streaming or doing something like that. So that it's good in its own sense, you know, but I do wish that like instead of making streams, I was making videos and having those go out. And I think doing like a change of mindset, I think would help too. Cause there's this girl that I follow on Instagram, and she talks about a lot of, you know, doing shorts and videos and stuff and posting on Instagram, YouTube, and all like the short form content stuff as well. And it was basically talking about like posting and consistency. It doesn't matter of what you post, but it's just making sure that you post something that you are proud of. And I'm like, ooh, that's a hard one, because like for me, if I was to post something that I'm like proud of, it would take a while to make a few things. So, and I think that's why like especially with even like like shorts that I have a few shorts that I want to put out, but it's just like you have to have the right mindset to like make those sort of things. So it's just different. All right, we're gonna get rid of all of these. These are doing well. I don't know. I definitely want to make a path. And luckily, this kind of aligned perfectly. So the path can like extend here. I'm thinking maybe leave this open-ish concept and have like a path go out all the way, and then there's like a path here. And then that will lead to like under these maybe. And then it'll like branch out and then go left. We'll see. Also, you know who I haven't seen in a little while? I want to catch up with her. I haven't seen her live in a while. Is Mama Leah. I don't think she's posted in a little while. Let me check really quick. I could be totally wrong. She could be posting like crazy and I'm just like not keeping up with it, but oh, not also my favorite YouTuber posting a video that He's making one that's only up for 24 hours. Mama Leah. Live shorts. Live. Yeah, the last time she made something was 3 months ago. Hmm. Oh. My god. I hope she's okay. I just read that she's had an attack of mystery sicknesses that was going around. And then got sun poisoning. God. I hope she's okay. I haven't seen her in a long time. So I hope she's doing alright. I hope she's doing better. I feel bad. I haven't seen her in like, oof, probably a month. So. Alright, where's... Oh, there she is. Yeah, so I've never seen Penny over here before, but it's because we had like a giant silo like blocking her in. This is a lot more peaceful than my old spot in town. I'm very happy here. Cool. Honestly, there's nothing better than finding like a good spot to relax. I know that sounds weird, and it's like basic common sense, but I think being able to find somewhere that you enjoy going and like being able to like decompress or like, I don't know how to like put that into better words, but like being able to be somewhere that you can relax and enjoy yourself, especially as you grow older, I think is like a very valuable thing. And I know that like a lot of people think that that's crazy to like, ooh, you know, just to relax, you know, whatever. But like, I think that's one of the things that, especially growing up, I found is like, not just important, but like, not to say necessary, but like it's definitely a skill that you need to like find as growing up. Because like I find that even with like a lot of people too, like just the fact of like growing up or growing older, you take on so much extra stress or like so many extra projects that you never did before, and just it's so, it can be so much. And to be able to find something or do something that in a healthy way, let me put it that way, in a healthy way, get you to relax or like go out and do something and like be comfortable is like very important. I know that that sounds like basic common sense stuff, but like I find that it can really improve your mood, like especially if you're going through like a hard time or like you're depressed or something like that. Like finding little things or like outlets like that can definitely make a huge improvement throughout your days. So I think for a lot of people, I know that that's like whatever, but I find that even like trying to switch up your day to go see something that you enjoy, I think is like great. Like to me, I really like going to see like what you call it, even like mountainscapes or like just like the woods, part of the jungle. But like I know that that sounds silly, but like even I think of it like when I went on vacation, and I know that I bring it up all the time because I absolutely love England. Excuse me, but there was, ooh, excuse me again. There was a place in England that I went to that, first of all, I don't know if I can say the name on YouTube because it's like, it could be interpreted as a bad name, which I would never want to have that. Um, but I remember going there, and basically there's we had to take a bus ride to get there, and we drove all the way up to like basically this hill that was in Brighton, and we got all the way to the hill, and you could look out from the mountain, or not the mountain, the hill, and you could turn around and see like on the shoreline all of Brighton and everything that was there, and like the water and everything, and it was beautiful. But then you could turn around, and it was like this weird emotion to be able to like look out into like miles of fields and just like nature itself, and just being so far back, or like so far up, and to see beyond miles and miles of just like farmland and houses, and like it was this really weird, unique experience of seeing it all, because it was, I don't know, maybe it was just one of those things if it was in the moment and it was like beautiful in nature or whatever, but like I truly look back on that day, because like I first of all, I love nature that's here in New England, and what is here basically. But I think it was such a unique experience to be able to like look and see like just miles of just like farmland, and like goats and sheeps and pigs and cows and everything for miles. And it's all this like amazing farmland that like through generations people have owned. And to me, it just like, I don't know, not to say that it was like mind boggling, that like, oh my god, I can't believe this, but it was just like, it was such a unique experience that I truly enjoyed it. Like, I think that's the big thing though, of like, we get so caught up in like our own like mundane lives, and I hate saying that, but I feel like I gotta come back. But like we can get caught up in like our own lives that like, and especially I find it too, I definitely get into like ruts of things, but no, I definitely, life will become repetitive over time, and that's not like, not a good or a bad thing, but I do find that if you can, excuse me, but like if you can, try to do something that's like different. I know that that sounds stupid, and like, take it as you will, whatever. But I think even something small of like, instead of taking the normal path back and forth from work or to school or whatever, when you're going back, it's not like you don't have an extra 5 minutes, and I think the big thing is, take 5-10 minutes for yourself. And even if you want to go like a different way home, or a different path, or a different route, you might get in traffic, you might not, but also you see something completely different that you never would have before, that maybe you don't know what's down that street, and maybe there's a really cool house or cool tree or plant or whatever that you've never seen before, and that really opens up, to your horizon, I guess, of thinking. It's just like a different way of thinking about things, but hold on 1 minute while I absolutely demolish this egg hunt, because I'm going to. There's no way that these kids are gonna be able to stand a chance against me with this egg hunt. Even though I don't remember, even though I don't remember where they all are, um, I'm going for it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not an egg. Oh. You can't just go through there. That's cool. Oh, my eyes are not working like they should have. Oh, come on. There's no way I'm gonna lose to a kid. Oh, time's up. 8 eggs. Dang. Okay. Oh, Billy Nylander. How's it going? Recently I was playing Deltarune, and I do really like... Oh my god. Recently I was playing Deltarune, and I did it really fast. A bit funny that I rushed it like that. Even used some things like skips. Oh, the cutscenes and auto run. That's good. Okay, so we are going to be playing Deltarune on the channel. Wait a minute. What the? Bro, I got 8 eggs. You're telling me that Abigail found more than 8 eggs? Bro, what? Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna be playing Deltarune on the channel soon. But we're probably, and I hate saying it, we're probably going to, like, not speedrun it, but play it efficiently for the first couple of chapters. Oh, she made hot breakfast. Sweet. That was nice. Alright, cool. Also, isn't she... Oh my god, wait, is that the thing? No. Yes, it is. Is that not the baby? No, that's a pillow. She wanted to make a baby. I vividly remember her being like, baby time. Guess in that situation, I was a bit of a speedrunner, and I get that. If you saw it before, it just makes sense to be efficient. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. When we did Stardew Valley, or not Stardew Valley, we did play, Deltarune. That's what it was. We did play Deltarune before, and so whatever it was, chapters 1 and 2, I think it was chapters 1 and 2. It was 3 and 4 that just got released, I think. So, but anyways, what I was saying was, yeah, sorry. Like, we've already seen chapters 1 and 2, but I want to just, like, for consistency's sake, and also, like, kind of to gain like a recap on everything, I do want to play 1 and 2 again. I think it would be beneficial to do that, but also, I don't know. Plus, like, I find with Deltarune, and I know that, like, Toby Fox especially, but, like, he has, like, a really big cult following for, like, his games. So it's, like, even with, like, Undertale and stuff like that, there's such a big following for it that, like, I hate almost saying it, but, like, you can't... Like, there's no wrong time to play it, I guess is my thing. Like, don't get me wrong, it would have been the right time to play it, like, when it first came out. But I feel like there's so many people that really enjoy that game that, like, it doesn't matter when you play it, that those people are actively searching for it. And they're just waiting to, like, watch someone new play it, so... Maybe that's my idea. But I know when, when I first started playing Undertale, there was like so many people in the chat that were like, oh yeah, you know, oh, can I not get this? Sorry. No, I can't. Okay. But there was so many people that were in like the chat that were like specifically asking for all this stuff in like the game and stuff, and I think we got like, I think we had like 24 people or something like that, and like at the time, and even right now, like 24 people in chat is still like a lot, but it was just like an insane amount of people to just like randomly be a part of the stream. And I think that's where I got a good amount of like even my followers that were on here. Alright, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna give him a strawberry, because we need to kind of make some sort of friend with him. Also, let's check out Hat Mouse. I don't really know what Hat Mouse has been up to, but... Jester Hat, Paper Hat. Excuse me. I feel like we should go for the trucker hat. Hell yeah. Hey. Looks good. It also looks like when you put like a hat on like, I don't know, like a 5-year-old or something like that, and the hat's like way too big for their head. Oh, we're so close, but so far away. Alright. I think... Alright, we need to go to Robin's ASAP. I don't think they need anything yet. Dried morels and eggs. Okay. So remember when I said we don't need mushrooms? We need them. I don't even think we have morels. We just have eggs. And if we did have morels, we would have like one. I don't think we would have like a bunch of them. Not me having a trouble finding those stumps. I might be going crazy. Can I not find them? Did I accidentally sell them? I guess that's my bigger fear, if I accidentally sold them. Also, not me having a nautilus shell for the for the fish. I think I might have sold them. Okay. Actually, the raccoons can wait. We have more than enough. We can make more stumps later. I just want to see, like, if we go to Robin's, do they have, like, different types of tiles to, like, put down, or pathways? Because I feel like that would be helpful. Because, like, I know that there's, like, the wood, the stone, the gravel, like, all that stuff, but I feel like we should get, like, something that looks nice or decent. Okay. Workbench, wood clipper, mini fridge, budget TV. Alright, here we go. Wood lamppost, ironwood post, wood floor. Rustic wood floor. Honestly, I mean, just gonna buy all of them. Should I just buy all the recipes? Not yet. If we can make it. Alright, yeah. Also, Linus. Let's give him... We'll give him a strawberry. He's kind of cool. I'm glad that I grew, like, a lot of strawberries, and, like, everybody loves strawberries. I don't think there's been a single person yet in the game that has not liked strawberries. I mean, I'll probably find someone, but for the most part... Oh. All I read was the husband almost set the house on fire. Alright. Let me in. Oh, okay. Hi, Mace Dog. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. You see my saw? Have you ever made anything out of wood? Yes, I have. Great. Then this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints. A flute block. You can use these to get creative with your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your farm with things you made for yourself. I guess it's true. Alright. Also, I love the, like, little, like, leaf effects. Oh, we got 65 people on right now. That's crazy. Alright, and you get a strawberry. Nope, not an egg. Alright. I will say, give me about 1 minute. I do need to go... Yes. Talkative one. I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute. I can feel like a sneeze building up, and I want to make sure that I have like a tissue for it. So, very sorry. I'll be right back. We already had a stream sneeze. We don't need another. So 1 minute. Sorry. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure that I got that done before getting another sneeze. I don't know. Sneezing is kind of gross, but for whatever reason, I tend to get them whenever I stream, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's like the lighting or whatever, because the lighting is kind of bright. I know that sounds stupid, but right. Vincent. Oh. Vincent does not like strawberries. Interesting. For the most part, a lot of people like strawberries. Oh, did we not give... Okay. I don't think we gave her strawberry. Emily, wait! Wait! There we go. Alright, oh, maybe we did. Okay. We'll give Krobus one too. He might like it. He might not. I don't know. Krobus... lovely little guy, but also, oh, just a thank you. Crystal floor. That's kind of cool. All right. Oh, so talking about things, getting things for yourself and everything. So, okay. One of the things that I really want to do, and I've talked on the channel quite a lot about it, and maybe too much sometimes, but I love photography. I think it's a great way to like really capture the essence of a moment and stuff like that, and I want to make photography videos. I don't really know of what just yet on like what to make videos or how to make videos of it yet. There's a guy that I watch that he makes some really good shorts, and I like the way that he does them, but I don't know if I could ever recreate it because I forgot to give the raccoons the eggs. I don't know if I could recreate it the same way that he does because he uses, and maybe I could, however, but he uses a lot of like models, for instance, and I could try to find some, I guess. Um, but to me, I like a lot of like landscape photography, and there's a lot of little key aspects with it and whatever. Um, but I like a lot of like film photography and doing that sort of stuff. And I am so happy because later this week, so I have sold my I sold one of my favorite lenses, um, which I was kind of sad about. I didn't want to sell it, but it was one of those things that I don't really use it too often or enough to justify owning it, sort of deal. Um, Let me quickly see how you make one of those stumps. Hardwood and moss. Alright. I guarantee that I'm going to make these and then I'll immediately find them. I'll make 3. Um, but I had sold one of my lenses that I had that I absolutely loved. It was I think it was a 70 to 200 lens from Sony, and it was this huge bulky lens that I would use with a 2 times magnifier, and I'd be able to get like decent photos of like the sun and like the moon and stuff like that. And I really enjoyed doing that sort of photography. I like astral photography, but I don't do it nearly as much as I would like to admit. Um it's one of those things that, not to say like it's not going anywhere sort of deal, but like I enjoy doing that sort of photography. It's cool, but also like I don't know. I don't want to say like that chapter of my life is done, that I don't need to take those type of photos anymore. I would love to take more of those type of photos either way. But it's like I don't know. It's just I don't need to take the photos right now, and I, not that like you need the money or anything, but it's just I would rather have the money than to. Oh, I forgot I put it here. I'd rather have the money than to have the lens. it's a great lens to use for like portraiture and stuff like that, but it's one of those things that I don't know. I never used it nearly as much as I wanted to, and I think that was kind of its downfall. Um, but in turn, I was happily surprised. So I had sold that lens and the extender, which I was sad, but um, I have just purchased. So later this week, it should be coming of a large format camera. So with the money that I've sold that lens for, I was able to get a large format camera with three lenses, and I think 2 or 3 dark slides. So like there was a lot of stuff that was in it, and honestly, I'm so excited to be able to use that. Oh, we got cat time. Here we are. Everybody loves the cat. Hey. Oh, sorry. Such a happy cat. But yeah, we're gonna be, well, eventually, I would like to, I'd like to do something with the large format. I know, what you call it. I know I want to do, like, videos on medium format, because medium format's, like, it's very popular right now in, like, the photography world, and I hate saying that because, like, you're probably like, yeah, okay. But I thoroughly enjoy medium format and doing film and stuff like that, and I would like to make videos on, you know, film and how to process it and news and stuff like that that's going on. But what are you doing? Oh, she's just relaxing on the desk, which is good. Needs a place to relax. Alright, paths. We have wood, straw, rustic plank, crystal floor, stone walkway, and brick floor. Alright, I kind of want to see... I feel like stone walkway is going to be the best, but we'll be the judge of that. There we are. Make a small batch. See how it comes out. I mean, that's not bad. I would like to put these down and then put them on top of it, but probably could. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do like 200, because I can only 250. I can only imagine because I want to do it like here, up here, and like that way too. So, plus I think pathways, if I remember correctly, do improve your like walking speed. So you move ever so slightly faster. I think... Well, I don't know. Trying to figure out if I want to do... I think 3 is probably the better option of the two. It's even like especially here. Well, that one's 2. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I might knock one off or something. But... Can we... No. Okay. Maybe. I guess. That looks good. Or, looks fine, but... Very limited motion of my mouse with the cat on my desk. Will thoroughly say that. Where's the exit? Alright. Might be good. I remember I was playing this game a while ago when I was on like co-op and stuff. And I remember one of my friends was like, we need to have paths and make it look pretty. And I was like, yeah, no problem, we can. And then like, it was like a full stack of stone, I think it was. It was just like gone from our chest. I was like, what happened here? Oh, well, I had to use it because, you know, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I guess so. That'll be fine. We'll figure that out. I feel like we should branch out and do other stuff. I think there's one more day until the garlic's done. So. Alright, put the diamond in there. We'll put the light. Can we put this on the fence? Beautiful. Okay. I think we're doing okay. Oh, it's salmonberry season. I didn't even see that till now. Alright. Ever so slightly faster on the paths. Which I guess is good, you know? Oh, cutscene. Shane? Oh dear. I like how this is happening while we're here. You know? Mace Dog, can you do something? He's out cold. Oh. Poor Shane. Oh? We just watered him? Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is just mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand, Mom. It's not a phase. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Oh. Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. It's kind of sad. Oh. Poor Shane. Alright, Jess, do you like... She probably likes strawberries. I'm surprised that Vincent doesn't like strawberries. Because I haven't met a single person that doesn't like strawberries. I think they're like S tier fruit. If we're gonna have a tier list of anything, I think strawberries are definitely on there. It's one of the things I would love to do is to get like strawberries or something from like Japan, because I know that they do like crazy fruits and stuff. Also, we have 80 people on here right now. That's crazy. Alright. Should we check out? I mean, let's go check out the Ginger Island, because I haven't been there in quite a while, so... Oh, it's locked. Okay, well, we're gonna check it out tomorrow. Not today. Alright. Did we did the ginger thing. Or garlic. Crop order, yeah. Okay. You can do more than one? Strong stuff. Heard there's spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters into a keg and bring me a batch or two. Ooh, 14 days and I have to brew it? I don't think I'll have enough time. Hello there. For any upcoming promotions, I'm thinking of offering a high-quality vegetable at a slight premium. Oh, 25 gold. I don't think I'll be able to do either. Not just yet. I think we'll be able to later, but for right now, I don't think. Especially vegetable. That was the thing that was gonna hurt us last time. Just showed me the game screen for trying to defeat him. The game over screen. I mean, that is one of the hardest characters in my mind to beat. I would almost go as far to say that guy was more difficult than like actual bosses in the game. Which is kind of funny, because isn't that like, it's completely optional. Oh, there's no rainbow or whatever going down. Usually there's like a pot of gold here. think on the 15th. Okay, let's grab these and sell them. I always am curious, like, are those just naturally growing, or are they someone else's crop? I do feel bad sometimes when I do pick them, because it's like, I know that the NPCs don't have, like, feelings, I guess you want to say. In the long scheme of things, they don't. But I also, to a degree, feel bad of just like, ooh, random stuff. Let me just take it. Oh, do I still? No, I don't. Okay. I was going to make this path a little bit longer, wider, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I do need to wait. Have I? Have I? Yes, I have. Is that coal? Alright, banana, void egg, duck egg. Large milk. Oh, there's a void egg. Oh, they might be the large egg variants. Yeah, that's a duck egg. Okay. Dump these off here and go to bed. 86 watching. Jeez. We're gonna make up for all that watch hours that I'm missing out on. That's the big thing for me. I'm so close. Oh. That was weird. It like opened up differently, or in my mind a little differently. Stream for 1 hour per person watching. Yeah. I'll just be up for whatever it is. That's like 3.5 days. 3.5 days of streaming straight. Every additional person, I'll stream for another hour. Yeah, I don't think I'd go insane or anything, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I would like to stream, like, as much as I could. But I know for a fact that I would probably go, like, a little stir-crazy. Does garlic classify as a vegetable? Because, like, an onion is a vegetable. I would say garlic's a vegetable. Because it's not really like a seasoning. Well, you use it like a seasoning. There's no one out here, I hope, that's eating, like, cloves of garlic for fun. Raw garlic is, like, actually terrible. For anybody, please don't eat raw garlic. Ship? Is that just putting it in here, or who? Okay, who was asking for it? All right, actually, I have to know. Is it? Is that what he means? No. Okay, so I almost just sent the whole thing out. Okay. Who eats garlic? And he's almost the most fit and healthy guy ever. Oh, Wario. Wario eats garlic and he's the most fit and healthy guy ever. So it must be a vegetable. I mean, by that logic, might as well be. Yeah, I don't know. Garlic's... It's not bad. Like, it's good for you. So, wait. How am I... What am I shipping? Who ships 100 garlic bulbs by the end of the season? Was that not shipping to, like, put one in there? Like a dry patch in my throat. Oh, we're good. I was gonna say we're making it through, but we didn't. It's okay. Oh, it's the desert festival. Okay, there's nothing lighting up there. I'm gonna go here really quick, and then if not, I'm gonna assume that it will count the day after. I mean, we have more than enough to, like, make up for it, plus, like, the extra days and stuff. But I don't know. The governor is holding a banquet, and his chefs are ordering a huge number of bulbs of garlic. Anyone who ships 100 bulbs of garlic by the end of the season will earn a substantial award from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. So maybe it's just dump it all in that chest. Also, it's nice to see Linus come out and go do something. Alright, we're gonna just dump all the garlic in here and pray for the best. We're gonna go check out the festival, and then maybe when we come back, we'll do the thing. I love that we still have to pay, even though everybody else is just going. I guarantee no one else is paying for your ticket except us. Alright. Oh. Closed until noon. Oof. Right, mystery boxes, mummy mask. A mummy mask would be cool. Not gonna lie. Woodcutters Weekly. Oh. I thought he just said that I just hitched a ride underneath the bus. Alright. Excuse me. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scholar. Greetings, friend. Take care for a test of knowledge. If you answer my questions correctly, you earn a prize. Absolutely. First question. What is the date of the season's end? Okay. I'm gonna say there's... Sorry. I'm gonna say there's 30. Oh, excuse me. It's either 30 or 28. But I'm gonna say 30. I feel like 30 is the right answer. Wrong. How many days are there? Oh, I should have known. It's 4 by 7. 4 by 7 is 28. Not cool. Alright. What do you have to sell? Lost mace? Nothing too great. What do you got to sell? Harvey's mallet? I like that. A radio desk. That's kind of cool. And coffee. Alright, nothing too big. Alright, let's get judged up over here. Alright. Looking into my visual of an aura. Alright, alright. Don't be alarmed. Oh. A cauliflower fritter. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got some sort of shorts on. Are these like lederhosen? They're like short overalls. I mean, you know what? All's in a day. Free cactus? Are you ready to welcome a new cactus into your life? Oh, I do like that one. That's a cool cactus. I will admit that is a cool cactus. Alright, what does this guy have to offer? Stir fry, sunflower, roasted hazelnuts. That's a unique one. Hot pepper, poppy, summer spangle, fairy fruit, patchwork rug, retro catalog. Okay. Nothing that we really need there. What's in here? Awesome. Love that. A unique taste. Let's see. Party beans, cave loaf, rare fruit, extremely sharp cheddar, shrimp. Let's do rare fruit. And then Rich marinara, mushroom cream, pungent garlic, uncomfortably hot sauce. Garlic? A warrior smoothie. +3 luck, +1 attack. That's pretty cool. Alright. Actually, let's do a little fishing with Willy over here. Catch a scorpion carp, I guess. I don't know how hard they are to catch here, but we can always try. Also, I haven't gone fishing in such a long time, so this is definitely going to be a task of its own. Oh. I'm like getting absolutely owned by the scorpion carp already. Oh, I need to lock in. Not gonna happen. Absolutely not. Bro. So, hope everybody's day is going well. You know? Alright. I guess we're just gonna go back. Just trying to think of what else we can do on the farm for right now. Of just like cleaning it up and making it look nice. Oh, we could plant the rest of our garlic that we have. 70 packets of garlic. You know. Just, you know, pocket change of what we have left. Gonna be honest, I would love to have a duck. I'm like hearing the duck in the background from that. And I feel like they'd be such great pets. Oh, the way that it like... Oh. Let's see. Surprisingly, the fight with... targeting Susie more, I think makes sense. Target the main damage dealer, suppose. And I prepared before by getting some better items. Yeah, I think I do not pronounce that name only because last time that I did pronounce the name, I was heavily ridiculed for saying the name. So, anyways, yeah, I have never beat him at all, so I can only imagine how hard it would be. But I wish you all the best and good luck with your future fights with him. 'Cause Where? Hmm. I mean, very fitting. Alright, do we have any, like, other bulk seeds? We have pineapple seeds, wheat seeds. It's not summer. Okay. We might just be, yeah, summer. I wish that wasn't real. I wish that wasn't real. Been waiting all this time for melon seeds, and I already had them. That's crazy. Okay, let me put these clothes away. We can't go to the island until tomorrow, so that's fine. We can do it tomorrow. But oh, oh, there's not even a strawberry in there. And they're all all right. Oh, yes. I don't know why these are like my favorite. They are like genuinely one of my favorite things in the game. I don't know why. It's such a random thing, but it is. Also, 2,000 gold for that much slime. I don't know. Alright. We're just fast tracking it for tomorrow. Okay, so that little jingle did signify that we completed that. I'm assuming. Alright. 600 a.m. 6 a.m. All still silver quality, which is fine. Alright, we need morels. So we'll just dump these off. I feel like it's going to take a while to get morels, which is not ideal, but... Oh, a mini bin. It's kind of cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but... we can put it in here for right now. Let me take... because I know I'm gonna regret it if not. for these melons. If I remember correctly, we need to grow the melon to full maturity and not pick it. Because that guy has to, like, judge our growing or whatever. So, it's just one of those sort of things. But I guess before we go, I mean, might as well. Bro. Oh, like I said, it's a waiting game for everything. Everything is. Is there anything in his trash? Oh. Love that. The one time. He was like probably at his front door, like looking out the window, just waiting for me. Alright, 8:30. There we go. Mystery boxes, okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's like a treasure chest. That's not cool. I want that. Alright. Well, patience is a virtue. That's all I'll say. Alright. Off to Ginger Island. Willie's just been summoned out of thin air. We have 17 golden walnuts. Okay. Well, this should help. Yeah, let's just... Sure. This guy goes in the middle, and... Awesome. So glad that I waited so long for that. And now we just have all of it that we needed. Alright, so that's just a waiting process now. How will I get 3 more? 3 more, golden walnuts. I think we're getting close to the end of it. I'm not entirely sure. We might just need to, like, go fishing a lot or something. Because I think we're at, like, 75 or something like that. $72. So there's 100, I think 120 walnuts in total. So there is that. But all right. A tiger slime egg. Okay. I mean, I don't need that right now. I will fully admit that. I don't need it right now. But that's pretty cool. What I do need, though, is for some pretty cool parrots to guide me to where there's these golden walnuts. Yeah, I don't remember what items you need to grow. Remember melons. I think you had to grow garlic here too, which wasn't bad. Oh, journal scrap. "'Twas a rain-drenched day, and upon the lonely rock, a beautiful maiden I saw. Tales I heard of the seaboard maiden singing siren songs." Whoa, say that 5 times fast. "Yet, ne'er, nary a note she could muster. The next morning I spied an arrangement of stone upon the foamy bank. Stones as big as ones, as stones, in stones as 5 were they. If but this If but this haired sea dog attune could howl, perhaps a black gull's treasure she lead." What? Alright. Oh. Here. You like fruit. Shy today. Okay. I want to see. Usually this guy will give a hint of like where else to look. I think we need to just keep sifting the water. There's great fish on the island. I know many of fish that enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Oh? Can we use that as bait? We'll go in a minute. Not me thinking that, what's his name? I can't remember his name. I thought that was Vincent for a minute. It's like, what is he doing on this island? Of all places, just a lonely kid just randomly ashore. I'm kind of curious, like, what is he gonna do up there? Alright. Fossilized bones. Couple of legs. A hand. How much you want to bet? None of it's of what we need. Alright, bones. I mean, that's not bad. Alright. Come on. Give me something good. Give me something good. We're also gonna take these, because why not? At the end of the day, they'll be more useful than not getting them, but I love that none of the stuff that I got was good enough. Also, can you... No. That. I can't even talk to the parrot. Oh, there we are. 570,000 gold. That's rough. Like, if that was from the beginning, maybe, but we've gone so far. Like, maybe at the end, if we get like 100, what a steal, yeah. I could probably pay for like 3 of them, you know? Taro tuber. Plant near a body of water. Alright. Banana, bird mask. Banana pudding, we'll get that. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of in this like weird limbo state of stuff. 8,000 gold. We'll keep the fiber. Alright, we're gonna let that grow for a little while. I don't remember how long melons take to grow. I think it's like 16 days or something like that, but we'll let it do its thing. But yeah, we'll let it grow on its own, and then we'll come back, and then if I remember correctly and don't mess it up, we'll talk to the frog, and the frog will, whatever it is, it'll judge the fruit, and then it will give us golden walnuts. And that's in hopes that once we get the walnuts, we can open up the shore resort, and then open up the other area to unlock, like, the mailbox. I think the mailbox is there. I'm not sure. But, the other stuff that's there as well. So, be in good business. Alright. We'll grab that jade while we're here. Might as well. I think we're gonna drop off this egg, though. I don't think we can yet. I don't think we can. Because, we just got that blue egg. So we're gonna put that in there. And then I think we're gonna go to Clint. We're gonna go to Clint tomorrow. It's a Thursday, so we should be good. But we're gonna go to Clint, and then he should be able to help us with processing all these geodes and stuff. And we might upgrade a couple of items too while we're at it, because honestly, what are we doing? We're at all gold, so milk pail, copper pan, okay. Do we upgrade the copper pan, or we might just start upgrading everything to iridium, and then we'll do this whenever we get to it. Alright, drop that off. Actually, while we're here, let's just, might as well. Oh. Sweet, and oh. Cool. Alright. Also, the other thing, too, is I know that we need to get, I think it's another pig. I think we do need to get another pig. Because they're kind of like, well, they dig up truffles once a day, which are very expensive. And once you start getting like gold quality truffles, you kind of don't need to make the oil anymore for them. Because like the oil's still good, but it's not going to be as good as like just a gold quality. Like the gold quality will be still so good, but like the wait period for it doesn't really matter. So we'll see. There we go. Donate to the museum, and we got some more bones. Check out the rewards. We got a flute box, which is really good. Flute block, drum block, crystallarium. That's pretty good. Alright, we got some good stuff. I feel bad because he always wants to like give us stuff for like filling out the museum and stuff like that. And it's like every time that I go there, I'm just like, ooh, let's not grab that. We're just gonna let you keep that. I know you want to give it to me, but we're not gonna take that. I do that with 90% of the stuff that he has, and I feel bad. Bro, we didn't even look for any of the boxes or anything. We literally stopped and just picked up 5 iridium. Alright, geodes. Okay. Your farm looks pretty nice. Thanks, man. It's a work in progress. It doesn't look great right now, but thank you. We're gonna make it look pretty. Eventually we'll make it look nice. It's just one of those things. How's it going? Non-Bingwa. How you doing? Process geodes. Okay, these are the good stuff. I don't know what that is. Book of Mysteries. I pronounced it correctly? Non-Bingwa? Alright. I'll take it. You know? I'll take a win. Alright. Book of Mysteries. I don't know. Slightly greater chance of finding mystery boxes. I will take it. Watch me as I get all these trash pulls. Guaranteed that, like, all of these have already been donated, so... But yeah, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, and welcome to the channel. Alright, I think all of these, yeah. You know, back to the farm, because maximize our profits, but also, like, put all the stuff that we don't need back into the chests. And then go back and do the rest. Alright. Cheese cauliflower. Alright. We have 86 people on right now. How's it going, everybody? I'm getting a little nervous from it. Because it's a big thing of, like, you don't think of it, but if you had 86 people in front of you, or now there's 85. If 85 people were watching you, be like afraid. I don't know if like afraid, but just like overwhelmed, I would think. Like, I would say. Let's do this one. There's probably better stuff in these. As we're getting stuff from like the first one. Oh, but like I was saying before, there's a lot of different stuff that like I'm like passionate about for like videos and video making. And there's a few different things that I want to do. It's like a DJI Osmo Pocket, and like the other day I went to like a local historic site and I recorded a little bit just to like get more comfortable with like trying to do vlogging. I have the video. I don't know how well it came out, so I'll have to check it out, and then depending on how good it is, I intended to do it more as like a short, so that might just go out as like a quick short video or something, but hope it came out good enough. The idea is that we're gonna have more than just like a few spare shorts. There was a girl the one that I was watching that does like, she does like motivational videos, and I do like those, and I would like to do those going forward as well. I think those are really good. But it was like discussing of like just being like consistent and being consistent with yourself and doing like uploads and stuff. That can go like a long way just in its own. But yeah, I was thinking of it, and she was saying like, even if you have like a good day, or like you can spend some time and like actually dedicate time to planning things out, and because like the big thing for me of what I do, and I do it in a very inefficient way of making videos, but like when I make a video, it's like I make, one minute, sorry, like when I make videos, I make the video, I edit the video, I make the thumbnails, and like I like do everything one after the next, and then I start from square one, and I do everything and then go back. Whereas like most, if not all, creators do like batch work, so it's like 5-6 videos or 10 videos recorded all at once, and then edited all at once, and then like they're all released and there's such like a backlog of everything that you don't have to like keep going back and doing all these things. So I find that I tend to drown myself with a lot of work because it's like, okay, I did this one thing and recorded. Now I'm like forced to go back. I don't know. It's my own fault, but I do enjoy it. But yeah. Ooh. Hey. Hey. No. I have my guitars in like the corner of my room, and my cat's trying to like nosedive behind them. And I know if she does, she won't be able to get out. Alright. Come on, Clint. Give us something good. We have 2 left of the Omni Geodes. We should have probably got rid of this too. But we got some pretty good stuff going on, so. Not a lot of good stuff coming from these geodes. I know that they're like the most basic ones, but come on. I feel like this is like, I hate saying it, but it's like gambling for kids. You do all this effort and work to like get something, and then you're just like sitting here waiting for something good. There's no money involved, but it's like the aspect of like random chance. When was the last time you went outside? Today. Alright. Let's get those in there. And drop that off. We got our caviar, which is good. We'll wait. We'll put more caviar in there, because I think that 700 really isn't that expensive. So. Just play this while outside, then you'll always be outside. I mean, I guess. Oof. They do make this for mobile, so I guess you could, if that's... I don't know if I'd ever want to play this on mobile. I feel like there'd be too much going on. Too much on just like a small screen. Alright. There we are. Until we start picking like iridium quality strawberries, which I don't feel like we're gonna get anytime soon. But when we do, that'll be nice. We won't have the issue of over collecting or whatever. Because I always like to collect with an open slot, because it's just a pain when it's like, would you like to accidentally eat this strawberry for no reason? So. Alright, sweet. That's not ready. The pig's not really... Ooh. Pablo the pig isn't doing too hot. He's getting fed, so I don't know. Should we make wine? Is the question. When in doubt, should we make wine? Actually, I think that'd be an awesome, like, maybe not a how-to, but like a long, like, video or whatever, like, not time-lapse, but like, I'd like to make wine and then make a video of it and be like, hey, this is what I put in it, yada yada yada, this is the outcome, and then you like bottle it or something. Wine isn't, I shouldn't say it's terribly hard to make. It's a process to make it, but most, I don't like most wines, so I can only imagine. You know, we've made wine before and it was very strong. It was not sweet. So I'd have to get something that's like a kit to make a very sweet wine. But yeah. Ah, sweet. Yeah, I need to get more of these like incubators. Because honestly, they're not fast enough. For the rate that I'm making, like, profits and stuff, and like making more eggs, not fast enough. Alright, it's Thursday. Alright. I'm like, what do we do next? It's kind of like a big waiting game of, because tomorrow we have the Wandering Trader, which I don't think is really going to give us anything like too good, but it's worth waiting. I guess just go around and give out strawberries again. It seems like most people enjoy strawberries, and we have like an abundance of them. Oh? What did I walk into? Oh. Great. Everyone has their stone. Now close your eyes and take a slow, deep breath, or take slow, deep breaths, and focus on your lungs. Visualize the pure energy flowing into your body with every breath. And now when you exhale, feel all the tension and negative energy flowing out, leaving you more and more relaxed with every breath. You just see like Emily falling asleep. Now open your heart to your vibrational frequency of your stone. Do you feel anything? Same, Abigail. Absolutely same. Oh. See? Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do something like that, like those classes and stuff. I 100% feel like I would actually fall asleep. Oh, she does not like strawberries. That's great. Uh, is Jody home? That's the question. I love that we're just getting all these random cutscenes now. Making some popcorn. Oh. That sound. Oh. You should have known that sound would have reminded me of war. Poor Kent. I lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. Things have changed. Oof. Can you say something to him? Oh no. Jody's to blame. She should have known better. I know you're hurting, but don't blame your wife. Blame me. I asked for popcorn. Oof. I'm gonna say blame me. I asked for popcorn. Because that's gonna ruin our relationship with Jody. And then this is gonna blame our relationship with Kent. So. Oh. He knew. He knew we lied. Oh no. I was just trying to protect them. Last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Dang, we probably just destroyed our friendship with Kent. Let's look at Kent really quick. Four hearts. Oh, we have 2 hearts with Jody. Jeez. Okay. Well. Sorry about lying earlier. Just trying to protect everyone's feelings, but apparently that wasn't the right choice. Emily is not in there. Does he like strawberries? Okay. Let's go up and probably everybody else is in here. Not a lot of people in here. I think. What is it? Shane? Okay. Pam were. Oh no, Pam we're at full hearts. Okay. And some salad. Come on. I can't. There we go. Alright. And then we'll give Emily salad. She likes that sort of stuff. And I don't know. Gus gets a strawberry. Here you go, Clint. You get a strawberry. Everybody gets a strawberry. Imagine, like, just getting a singular strawberry. How disappointing. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a nice act or whatever, but also I feel like I'd be so disappointed to receive a singular strawberry. Sweet. Alright. Is Harvey's open? He likes salad. No. Okay. Ah. Oh, Penny's still awake. Ready to spend a quiet evening at home? Ready to hit the hay? Exhausted. But there was a sound effect, so I don't know what that's all about. I know that she wanted kids earlier, so I'm worried that this is now the kid day. A millionaire? Oh, that's good. Okay, we got some gold quality wine. I am curious to when, like, the kids are gonna start. She asked for them. I'm just saying, she asked for the kids. I'm just curious on when that's happening, because right now it just seems like it's up in the air. Alright. Let's... We have one more day until that's done. Let's go check on the Wandering Traveler, and then... I know the melons are not done. That's one thing. Hazelnut, garlic oil, or oil of garlic, sorry. Tilapia, pepper poppers, apples, sashimi, pike. No. Awesome. Dude, where's this wizarding guy? Gotta give him a fresh, ripe strawberry. I think that's my only thing with the wizard is I don't like how far away he is from everyone else. Like I totally understand it. I totally get it of not wanting to be like city, whatever, city center, but oh, it feels like it's a hassle to like go visit him in any situation. Go to Krobus. It's pretty cool. Alright. I don't... Does he not... Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 2 million for a return scepter. It's crazy. Oh. I don't think that's gonna happen. Gonna be completely honest, I don't think that we're gonna be able to produce 25 gold quality vegetables. That's one of those things that you have to like prep for. Alright. Let's go to Ginger Island really quick. I think we're gonna go to Ginger Island. We're gonna talk to the parrot. That should give us some like insight of like where to find more walnuts. I know that we need to also wait for the like frog guy, but that's whatever. Actually, you know what? Maybe if I do it like that. Oh, it just glitches. Okay. It's kind of sad, but alright. Alright, let's go talk to the bird. Because the bird probably will give us, like, you're missing one from, like, the volcano or the north. It's like, okay, well, where is it then? Alright. What? Bulging very close by? What's that mean? Bulging very close by. Hmm. Alright, let me go drop off some of these items. I wish at least, like, with a parrot or something like that as, like, a friend item, like, it would help you figure out, like, oh, you're getting close, you're getting warmer. Nope. We're just digging in the sand. Alright. Guess we're trying our best to catch something good. I guess that's our thing. Because all I can think of is like fishing or fishing, growing things. I know that growing just crops in general, I think, give you stuff. Oh, we're at 18. We need 2 more of those. Just 2 more. But yeah. I think it's just like little like standard random tasks that you do that you get like these walnuts, which are good, but a little bit of a pain. But I'll take it, you know? Alright. I wonder if we should get some bait or something like that. Would probably speed up the process a little bit, but I don't know. Oh, 19. We need 1 more. We can open the resort. We've been waiting for this moment. Newspaper. Where's the walnut? Give us the walnut. Blue discus. Come on, give us the walnut. Come on. No. I don't want the fish. I want the walnut. I mean, I'll take the fish. Like, they probably sell for good. I have no idea. That's the thing. I have no idea if they sell for any good. I just want a walnut is my thing. I've become very greedy with it. Also, we have 92 people online right now. How's it going? This is 1.5 times of what we had last Stardew Valley stream. We had 60 people last time. We now have 92. So, hello and welcome to the channel. To everybody that's watching, please consider subscribing, as it will help out the channel quite a lot. For video content wise, that's a little up in the air. For streaming wise, you know, you guys love streams. We have streams every Wednesday and Saturday. Sundays have been turning out very well, as per accident, but hey, I'll take it. For whatever reason, Sundays are popping off. Oh, come on. Bro, come on. There ain't no way. There's no more walnuts in the water. I just need 1 more walnut is all I need. Just a quick one. Just a walnut. Oh my god. It's sad. It's almost disappointing when you hear that, like, you catch something on the line. Alright. What if I fish in this pond over here? that was a quick one for... Alright, that one wasn't too bad. Yeah, I wonder if we're just like out of... No, maybe not. I don't know. Like, I wonder if we're just out of like collecting walnuts and water now. And that's the worst part, because like once you get the 100 walnuts and you get to go in that room and everything, like it's cool, but then it's like all of a sudden the other 20 walnuts that are in the game are just like easily appearing right in front of you. Perfect. We're at 20. Okay. Fall asleep, and then we're going to upgrade the front. Sweet. 1600. We're doing pretty good. And our axe is ready, which is good too. Alright, let's go open up the shore. And this is a good and bad thing too. When we open up here, it does open up a new area, which is great, but also it's bad because now villagers from Pelican Town, I think it's called, not Pelican Town. Is it Pelican Town? Stardew Valley, but I don't remember what the town's called. I'm thinking of Pokemon or whatever. But like they'll start showing up here, which is fine, you know? Oh, we're in charge of having it open or closed. Alright. I didn't know that. But yeah, people will start showing up here, and like that's fine. But like when you need to give someone something, it's like impossible. Alright. And then I think there's maybe one over here. Oh wait, there's definitely one here. And then, I don't know, there's probably one like over here somewhere. Alright. And you go in here. That's it. There we are. I wish you could like put a boat down and like go out this way. It'd be cool, but I don't know what like the benefit of doing it would be. Alright. Maybe it's that spot there. Trying to remember, there's one walnut in this whole area. I think it's like right there. We're doing good. And coal. Sweet. Like, there's so much cool stuff that's here. And I think it's quite literally, like, yeah. Like, this is such a cool area. And I feel like there could be so much more. But I think that's quite literally it. Like, I don't think there's anything that's, like, of value here. Wait a minute, let me try that one more time. Let's see if we catch anything. Alright. We'll take a tuna. I didn't even think of that. You could, like, just, in search of all of the walnuts, just multi-mine or whatever it is. I know if you go here on a rainy day, there's also the mermaid that shows up, and then you have to, like, put note blocks down and stuff, and you can get them that way. So. Alright, well this is open at least. This is... That's a good... Like, we've been trying to get that for a while. Open it up and have people come. Alright, let's go get our iridium axe, I think it is. And see what we can do from there. It looks fairly dark in this corner. Maybe it's just me. Sweet. I don't know what it does that's like any better, if it's just more efficient, uses less energy, or I don't know. I do know, however, that I have to figure out, basically I have to get my mastery up even more, because I'm looking at this. I want it to be on level 3, because the iridium scythe, or yeah, it's the iridium scythe is what I'm looking at. But I know that that's kind of a low and slow process. Oh, all of our garlic's ready. Alright. Honestly, probably one of the most satisfying things of the whole game is just collecting all your, like, crops and stuff. Alright, sweet. Dump that all on the chest. we'll dump that as well. Grab these. Sweet. And we're gonna check out. Oh, we have. Okay, we have a truffle. Repeat, we have a truffle. That was a gold star too. Dang. Okay. That was my own fault. Sweet. Is it just randomized on what comes out of the slime egg hatcher, or is it just like you have majority of green slimes? Here, put it in here. Alright. I think today's a strawberry day, and then we'll go through that. We'll go through the coop, which I know is just like eggs galore. It's not a strawberry day. Okay. It's fine with me. We're just gonna pick that. I'm gonna put that in my chest, and then we'll check out here first. No. The thought of just like downing mayonnaise is disgusting. I think on a sandwich it's fine. Not to like douse it, but like to put just a little bit on is fine. Everything's good in moderation. Wait a minute. It's just, oh, they're coming back in. Okay. Got worried for a second. Yeah, if you're drowning your sandwich in mayonnaise, might want to get that checked out. You don't drink mayo straight from the bottle? Actually, yeah, I buy the squeeze mayonnaise. Like the ugh, the Kewpie mayonnaise bottles, the like oh, I could not even imagine that taste. Mm-mm. And especially with like Kewpie mayo, that's supposed to be like, in all serious, I like mayo though. There's nothing wrong with mayo. Here's the thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with mayo. Great on like sandwich, maybe depending on how you're feeling, and I know it's a little bit of a stretch in my opinion. Sometimes dipping it on fries. Sometimes. But that's to the extent of my imagination. Like, I don't know what else you would put mayo on. I usually substitute stuff that I normally have ketchup with. Because I hate ketchup. Oh, I didn't know that. But like, there's not a lot of things that I don't think have ketchup. Like, on a burger, you would put ketchup, so like mayonnaise, but like fries, I can understand having a little bit of mayo with fries. I can see it, I can do it. But like, what else would there be? I guess that's my question. I guess it's a question and a fear. I don't know what I'm asking. For burgers, I've never had ketchup or pickles because I hate both. You don't like pickles? Ooh. I love pickles. Condiments would be mayo, onions, mustard sometimes. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad setup. You know? I can appreciate it. I'll say that. Oh, there's oil ready. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like on my... I shouldn't even say that, because that's like 90% of the time, like for a burger or something like that, it's usually just cheese. It's like cheese, mustard. I mean, if it's a cheeseburger, then yeah, but like cheeseburger, mustard. That's about it. Like if I go out somewhere, I'll get something that has like toppings on it and stuff, but for the most part, you know. I'm fine with lettuce too. I forgot about that for some reason. I like lettuce, don't get me wrong. I don't think I've ever put lettuce on a burger at home. I'll always have it if it's like made with it, but I don't think I've ever been like, you know what this is missing? A little bit of lettuce. Seafoam pudding. Okay. Alright. Cool. We have a rabbit's foot, which is good. I used to be really picky and never had anything in my burger, but now I dislike ketchup and pickles. Do you mind me asking what about pickles you don't like? You could just say in general, I don't like them, but I'm just curious, because there's like different kinds of pickles too. Because there's like dill, bread and butter, half sour. It's like spicy garlic. Like there's so many varieties of pickles. I guess it could be just like a textural thing too. It's like, if you don't like, you know. But also like, some pickles are very crunchy and some are very soft and like mushy. I don't like the mushy ones. If I get one with a crunch. But also they can be like very salty too. Very, very polarizing. I guess I don't like the flavor of them with a burger. I'm fine with tomatoes. It's probably because they're not as sweet as ketchup. True. That's the one thing of like, I think pickle juice is gross. Yeah, I mean, well, it depends. It's either straight vinegar, which is like strong, or it's like what you call it? It's either straight vinegar or it's straight brine. So it's like this extra salty, like gross. But if you get the vinegar one, it must be that I don't like vinegar, which is probably why you don't like ketchup, because ketchup has vinegar in it. That's like half the ingredient of ketchup is vinegar. That's why it gets like, when you have it and you don't like shake it up, you get that like water at the top. That's like all the vinegar that's like in it. It separates. Or, well, I shouldn't say that. It's probably the water, but there is a good amount of vinegar in ketchup. So, yeah. Dwarvish safety manual. Did I read all of these? Alright, I'm checking. Alright, I'm missing a couple. I don't have the horse book, so we're horsing away. Alright, cool. Horse book. A few more. There's a lot that it looks like I haven't. Slime incubator. Monster musk stuffing. Way of the Wind, Part 1. Do I have that? That's actually like a really good book, Way of the Wind. Because I think you move slightly faster. Like, you genuinely move, like, just a hair faster. Which, like, anything at this point. Part 2. Well, if you say so. Everybody likes a sequel. Oh, yeah, you definitely move a bit faster. Alright. Slithering, those two. So the secret to running faster is to read. Nice to know. Yes. So if you can, without a doubt, just read. Read as much as you can, and then, I don't know, go to like run for a marathon or something like that. See what happens. Mining monthly, woodcutters weekly, combat quarterly. Dwarvish manual. Wait. Price catalog. Okay. Okay, I think we're set. But you do run ever so slightly faster. So I'll take it. Don't know why. Don't know why that's a feature. But it seems to be. Alright. Ooh. The claw machine's open. Absolutely. Time to tear it up. Alright. First we move to the right. Secondly, we go down. Okay. Can I... Oh. Oh. Shoot. There can sometimes be like rare items in these. Okay. Maybe I'm not the best at this game. But I know that there can be like pretty rare items in this game. Dang. One more. I'm already addicted. Okay. Alright. Terrible at the claw machine. Dang. Okay. Maybe I don't get this. How's it going, Johnny? I doing terrible at this so far. Okay. A futon? Futan? I don't know if it's a futon or futan rabbit. But, yeah. Cool. Apparently. One last try. Because I'm looking, honestly, there's one item in here. I think it's the auto petter that you can get in here. You can get like a random, or that a cactus. Looks oddly specific. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the cactus in time. Oh, I went way too far. But that would have been perfect. But there's like randomized items, stuff like that. That's like very good. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, it's just a house plant. What? Okay. Maybe... This is the last one. Bro, there's... come on. Usually there's something good here. Can you grab these two? Yeah. Not me taking a piece of the set. Come on. Oh. I wanted the golden Junimo, but it's okay. You can bump them off, though. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Let's, get Alex a snack. What is Alex like? Chocolate popcorn, cotton candy, Stardrop, sorbet. Alright, cool. I don't know who this guy is. Marcello. Okay. What do we have going on tonight? The brave little sapling again. Bro. The brave little sapling is leaving his home. He is hesitant. He hesitates for a moment and turns around knowing he won't be back for a long time. The other saplings of his grove are gathered by the edge of the town, excitedly waving their twigs goodbye. Oh no! Out of nowhere, it starts raining. The little sapling goes into a sprint as the thunder clouds loom overhead. Fearing for his life and demoralized by the relentless downpour, the brave little sapling begins to lose hope. What? What is this? The sapling feels a tingling on the top of its head. Perhaps a little rain was what was needed to begin its journey to become a tree. Farewell, little buddy. I definitely thought that there was more, more videos than just that one. I'll probably talk to him. Sweet. Usually the movies is like the easiest way to get people to like you. Alright. You probably want a strawberry. Or just eat it right in front of her, too. Alright. Did we go to the Wandering Trader yet? We probably did earlier today, but I don't think we have yet. Alright. What do you got? What do you got? We already went here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love it. Alright. Alright. What playthrough are you on? Like what year? We're currently on year 3. We took it as like a slower pace. How many farms have you made? Oh, for the channel, I think this is like the second farm. For actual playing on my own, more than I could count. Maybe like, I don't know, 25, 30. I tend to go very relaxed whenever I play this sort of stuff. Also, we have 100 viewers. Oh, sweet. Or we did have 100 viewers. We're at 99. I think that was the first time I've ever had 100 viewers at once. So, don't forget to like and subscribe. Because it does help out the channel more than you ever know. And it's really bad, because seeing 100, I'm just like, you know what? We could probably go for like another hour. But in reality, like, I can't. How are there 100 viewers yet nobody is chatting? That's my biggest question. Because honestly, I don't know how 4 people have been chatting here all night. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how there's that many, to be honest, but because it probably like the first hour was, I want to say like 10 views or something like that, and then it slowly just grows. So I'm not complaining. That's the last thing. All right. So if we drop off these, I think we can. Yeah. We could probably make coffee or something later. We'll see. Uh, let's get some chatter up here, dogs. um, what is it? What's my favorite farm type? I think it's the Meadowlands because you do start out with like the chickens and stuff like that, and that does help out in my mind a lot. Um, I've only really done, what is it, the Foursquare, Meadowlands, um, what is it? There's the one where like zombies and stuff, or not zombies, um, slimes spawn on your farm and like you can take damage from them. Um, oh, I don't remember what the name of it is. I don't like, what is it? Can't remember the name of it. There's like the beach one that I don't really care for the beach theme. Man's Got Taste, Married Penny. I mean, I feel like the trope is either Penny or Leah, and my last playthrough was with Leah. Penny gave birth to a baby girl. Ooh, what do we name her? What do we name her? Oh, that is not a good name. Groka? Alright, I'm sorry for anybody that's named that, but that is not a good... Um... do we do something like traditional? Or... Because we could do something like... I'm trying to think. Because we already have Penny. It would be awkward to name her like Abigail because, well, yeah, well, there's an Abigail already in town, so that'd be a little awkward. Um, we could name her like, I say the name Jill. Oh, Gil. Sorry. I don't know. I like something like Jill. Jill's a nice name. I don't know. Like I always think of like like in actuality, like what would you name Batso? Perfect. Mia? Uh, didn't know we started streaming? Oh my god. Greed. We've been streaming for like 4 hours and 12 minutes. um and we're probably gonna hop off after this. So John, it's a girl. Imagine a girl named John. There has to be. Yeah, John, bro. All right, we're either going Mia because of Johnny, or we're going Jill. Johnessa, bro. Not the Johnessa. You know what? Fine. We'll do Johnessa. Oh, I hate that. We have Johnessa. All right. We have our beautiful Johnessa over here. All right. I'm going to end the stream right there. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who's been watching and been a part of the stream. Please make sure to check out CS Massier's YouTube channel. So he does some awesome stuff over there. He does a lot of cool retro gaming and ROM hack games. I shouldn't say hack. ROMs. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Make sure to check him out. He does some really cool stuff. All in all, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to help out the channel. And I hope to see you all very soon. So, see you guys.